Hello YouTube, how's everyone going? Hope everyone's excited for the action to come up. So we got 1556 going up against OneV. Now I may have started the stream a little earlier than I should have because there's a bit more time till pass actually opens. Now the marker says 15 UTC, but then we got 20 minutes, so I kind of started 20 minutes early, but then I didn't know whether to change the time or something. I guess we can hang out, talk about things. Revolt, thank you for your subscription, man. Now, what do you guys think? How's this pass 4 opening gonna go? What's this? I don't know what you mean, man. TSN Lambert, lurking while working. My sound is off and I'm meeting. Have a good stream. All good, man. Good to have you here still. Ashar, hey man. Wah, hi. Kumali, yo. Genesis, go 1556. Blue Tea, hello. Karagos, have a good stream. Thank you, man. 1556 dominating. 1556. I mean, we'll see. Pass hasn't opened yet, so we don't know how exactly it's gonna go. Have fun, Moi. Hey, man. Yeah, hopefully. B, good luck and have fun. Thank you, guys. Now, one of the things that I need to clarify up front is because we are fighting in KvK as in ourselves. So you know the rule. We are streaming with a little bit of a delay. So by the time you post a message, I read it, I reply, there's going to be a little bit of a delay in the whole process, but that's kind of expected, right? Like you can't make it any better in that regard. It is what it is, because there's going to be markers and all of that with all the upgrades or updates Lilith come up with. I hope they come up with something where we can kind of hide the markers. Now, if you want to have a look at the map, now on the top left-hand corner, you got the mini-map anyways, but then just in case if you're not across who is fighting whom, so on the top left corner, we got 1556, that's in Earth Camp, and then we're going to fight against OneV, 1034, that is, and then Kingdom 2158 is here as well as OneV's allies. And if you look at the right-hand side, OneV has another very strong ally here on the bottom right hand corner, which is 1664, and then on the top right hand corner we got our allies, and that's 1648 and 2170. So we're going to be watching the fighting a little bit between our allies and kind of our enemies. 1664, this fight is going to be very crucial as well, because I don't think the fight between 1556 and OneV kind of decides it. I think the fight over here kind of decides it, and we're gonna get to know who the stronger side is on the right hand side. And then in terms of, I guess, our fighting here, this is gonna be a rematch, if you like, sort of a rematch between the two teams from last KvK. So we fought OneV last KvK as well, and that I guess was quite exciting. We did lose the Zone 4 battle, but then we won the KvK. So I don't know what we're going to see here today, as in who wins. With OneV, it's always a hard call. Technically speaking, we probably have more players, but then at the same time, OneV has bigger spenders in a way, more spenders, so it's going to be tough. And they're a top team, so there's nothing granted. Be Ryu, have a good war, hey man, hoping so. Thin Nguyen, hello, hey, back attack, go 56. Ali, good luck, bud. Samit, hello, bye, hey man. Show map, please. Yep, we just went through the map. Good luck from 2489, hey man. Thank you, and best of luck with Osiris League, and we're gonna be hopefully together. 2769, Elias, love with camera, much more, brother. Wish you great fighting. Hey, man. All the best to you as well. Jesus. Sorry, I said Elias. Jesus. Tech became a centurion. Thank you for your membership, man. Now, let's talk about a few things. Let me heal. I'm from France. Amen. I mean, your name kind of gave it away. France with the healing bonus and everything. CM, how long till pass opens? So we got about 10 minutes, a little less than 10 minutes now. Now, one of the things, quickly, few other things that we can kind of go through. So there's a mail from the system that came. So have a look at that mail. I'm pretty sure you guys had a read of this already. You guys read this. So I don't know how to pronounce this word. A-U-T-A-R-C-H. Autark. Ushers. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce this word. I'm kind of surprised that Lilith knows how to pronounce this word as well. But either way, there's like an event coming up, and it's going to be coming 29, so about 5 days. So this is where there's going to be quite a few events. I did have a read of this mail, and it looks like they're kind of forcing the blockade system somehow in the event. I don't know how. And we get to taste formation. So end of this month, 29th of November, we get a taste of formation system and raged attack. And basically we have to just, update the game, and we get all of that. Now there's few updates here under Season of Conquest. Yeah, and I kind of did have a read of it and have a mixed, I guess, reaction to it. Evening from Vietnam. Hey man, how you going? Thor, hey bud, good luck. Any chance you're going random TV? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Alliance Power, yes, we're gonna definitely look at that. Smash likes, yes, guys, if you're not subscribed to the channel, definitely do, because as you know, 1556 versus 1v, this fight is gonna be going on for a few days, so you better be subscribed so that you get the notifications when we are going live to cover this action. Ashar, hey man, best of luck to you and Fo. Yes, thank God we got Fo, players like Fo, Baba, they're definitely gonna drive us forwards. Did you watch the World Cup? Japan won Germany. Japan is amazing. Super overcome. Hey man, yeah, I mean, I wanted to talk about RoK, but then I kind of want to talk about the World Cup as well. This has been such a beautiful, I mean, they say the beautiful game, and I think we are finally watching the beautiful game where the underdogs have a chance as well. So we saw Saudi Arabia win against Argentina. That was amazing. I mean, nothing against Argentina or Germany, but then, you want to see the underdogs do well, right? Like, life can't always be like RoK, where only the spenders and the bigger teams win. So the beautiful game in the World Cup, we are seeing that it's not just spending, it's not just, the bigger teams that win. The smaller teams, if they dedicate, they have a chance to win as well. Ilang, where is your daughter? So this is 2:15 a.m. my time, so the daughter is fast asleep. Equipment check, positive energy. Yes man, we got to do that. Please like and sub. Yes, TNVHQ, good calls, guys. Like and subscribe. Like, I gotta justify waking up at not waking up, staying awake at 2 a.m. and starting the stream. But anyways, let's have a read of the mail. So when we were talking about the improvements to Season of Conquest, in a way, what they're saying is, like, end of KvK, you know how whoever wins kind of gives away their Crusader Fortress as well. So it's kind of trying to stop that. So it's, in a way, trying to stop the reward sharing. Like, in a way, yeah, it's kind of good. It makes it more interesting, but I kind of don't mind reward sharing. Sometimes it's good. Like, after a good fight in KvK, like, why would I not, share the rewards? Because the fighting is over. So I don't know. So basically, that's one of the things that I got out of it. Inscriptions are going to be available as well. So there's going to be limited and non-limited inscriptions that's going to come into the shop. And then, in terms of the holy sites, it sounds like in terms of the holy sites that, that are available in the KvK map, in the Lost Kingdom map, you get points for holding them. So that's kind of going towards that reward sharing situation as well. The longer that you hold them for, the more rewards that you get. So I don't know whether, I just read that, so I didn't have a chance to form an opinion on it, but then it's something to know, I guess. Japan, let's go. Yes, Japan played amazing. Diaby, 1556 rip. My man, why you think 1556 rip? There's a chance that we rip, true. But then why you think that already when pass hasn't opened yet? All right, so in terms of boosts, let's get our boosts and setup ready and equipment check and everything. So 24 hours advanced defense. Yep, obviously that's what we're gonna go through. 4 hours army expansion. Yep. Now, city skin wise, this is something that I often forget. So I did change the city skin already, and we're just gonna let our Mina come home. Actually, let's just show you other things whilst we can. So we made the most out of our crystals. So we obviously opened everything that we could. If you saw our video earlier, we did go and buy everything that we could as well. In terms of the call to arms, they would probably have it higher as well. So if you're looking at foes or babas, you're probably going to see all of them kind of maxed. But then other than that, everything else is basically the basic requirement, the minimum prerequisites that we have to get to the 6th March. So that's what we're dealing with. Now, I did record some of that stuff whilst I was going through it. So I may be able to, when the fighting is over for this zone, I may be able to, you know, make a short video out of it so that you guys can follow the requirements in terms of what you need to get to the 6th Marches before pass 4 opens. Now, one thing I gotta mention, you definitely have to spend to get the 6th March. You guys probably know that already, but just saying, it's not like a free-to-play thing. You can't get to 6th March before pass 4 if you're free-to-play or very low spenders. So very low spenders, free-to-play, you probably get to the 6th March just before, I mean, not free-to-play, very low spenders just before Kingsland, and free-to-play probably after Kingsland. Ashar, Geo 56, or did you say Go 56? So 56 would have been going if we had the Geo 56. So as you guys probably know, some of you guys, Geo 56 migrated over along with players like Saz to 1254 before the start of this KvK. So that was a bit of a loss, but we kind of had to anticipate that because the rest of us, or quite a lot of us, are moving to 2489 afterwards as well. So it's kind of to do with who wanted to go where and when that kingdom kind of opens up. So yeah, so in terms of the last fight against OneV, the reason why this is a bit more challenging than last time is because we don't have Geo 56. TN VHQ lagging? No man, I'm not exactly. I don't think the stream is lagging. It's more to do with we have a added delay. Let me just check the stream health and make sure that we're not lagging. I don't think it's lagging. I think it's more to do with we had to put a delay. Yeah, well, on my end, it doesn't say we're lagging. Is it? Looking sharp, the haircut. Amen. Yes, thank you. I kind of had to get a haircut because I didn't get one in like months. Now that we are working from home. Oh, by the way, I'm just next to Cookie. There you go. Cookie is there with almost 1 billion power, 7 billion kill points. I mean, I'm kind of close. Not exactly 7, but, you know, kind of close. Now, let's talk about the marches. I actually have to set it up properly as well. So we got our marches in blue, so no surprise here. We are going with Guan and Scipio, and that's going to be our only infantry march. I did check the equipment earlier, just making sure I got the right stuff. I got the support skill that I wanted to have here as well. So I only got 4 support skills unlocked, and the other 2 are, what's it called, garrison related, so I kind of don't need to worry about it. So let's make sure we saved that. What am I doing? Yep, let's make sure we save that. So the first march is saved. Guan and Scipio. Dip to Islam, I'm F2P. I never get 6th March before Kingsland. Yeah, I mean, I don't think as an F2P you will. Low spenders can. F2P probably can get it after the starting zone opens. As in when you can invade your enemies. All right, now the second march, we're going with Boudica and Nebu, and this is the equipment that we got. Equipment very nice. We got the support skill one wanted to have as well. When I say very nice, I mean, you know, it's kind of glowing, but not necessarily crit, because I kind of have been unlucky with 50 crafts. I got like 3 crits, but it is what it is. Now, in terms of the archer marches, you do probably see a little bit of a variation than what I normally use, because normally I use Tumiris in the lineup, but then keep in mind that's for my 7th March setup. Berserker, hey man, good to have you here. So the Tommy is for my 7 March setup, and the Archer combos and pairing, all of them are gonna change when I bring in Tommy there. But at the moment, no Tommy because I only got 6 Marches. Oh no! I was gonna press Control Z and I realized I can't press Control Z. Anyways, so the first march was Boudica and Nebu. First Archer, so we send it out. Irundir. Good luck, Ladus. Thank you, man. Now I gotta do the 5th march again because I mean the 3rd march again because I kind of clicked on something and I saved over what I had, so that went away. So I think for this one we had Amanitore and Artemisia. Pretty tanky march. We like that. Against 1V being tanky is definitely a good thing. And now damage, I think support skill wise, we had this. I'm pretty sure we had this. Yeah. Let's just go with that. And let me show you guys the equipment. So I do, this is supposed to be my next craft. So the next time when I go to equipment, I'm going to go for the Archer bow, the set bow, which I don't have yet. So, you know, for now it's still purple. Again, it is what it is. And then for the next march, we're going with, this is kind of controversial. When I say controversial, I mean, this is not necessarily like a popular choice or the most common choice, but if you have been following our series on top player marches, you may have noticed quite a few top players actually using this. Now, I used this only a little bit last KvK, and I was happy about it, so I want to try it out. Because I want to take Trajan, I want to take Harold, and I kind of don't have like a pair that makes sense for taking them both. Maybe when the new infantry commanders come out, it could be different. Now, definitely no surprise here. You go with Nevsky and you go with Joan. My Joan is unmaxed. That's the next commander that I'm working with today. We finally managed to max Scipio. So a short video coming out for that later on as well. But anyways, so Nevsky and Joan. Berserker, good luck and mostly have fun. Yeah, man. I'm sure this is gonna be fun. The only thing that's not fun is it's 2:30 a.m. and I haven't even 2:23 a.m. and I haven't even started fighting. I don't know how long we're gonna fight for, and I obviously gotta work tomorrow morning, so that's kind of sad. But anyways, we got all our marches. I think I showed you all the equipment. So now let's get our marches to position. So this is the time when we're about to go for the pass. So the rallies haven't started yet, but then yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna start soon. Spartan Gaming, RoK. Hey, good luck, Ladus Gaming. Spartan Gaming, hey man. Thank you for being here, guys. You know how I kind of talk about guides and things like that from time to time. Spartan Gaming has some beautiful guides on how to get more out of your RoK account, especially if you're in the lower spending tier. So definitely subscribe to his channel as well. And hopefully, you know, we can do some collab later on, Spartan, as you mentioned earlier. So that'll be fun. All right, we got the king skill going on, and that's a 4VN that we see over there. It looks like we moved to simplified graphics already because actually, you know what, let's stay on simplified because start of pass opening, usually these lags and all, let's stay simplified. Now my marches aren't there. It should have been there. Then I could have gotten the king buff as well, but then I'm sure 4 is gonna be buffing all the way. K489 room, bro. Boudica Art, Nebu YSG. Amani is bad for now. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad call actually. I mean, Amani is not necessarily as OP as Boudica and all of that, but then I kind of like using Amani over YSG just to do with her support tree. Like she just casts a little bit faster. Maybe not the best call, you may be right. And then we can, you know, the good thing is because we got all the commanders that archer wise that we want to have for field, we can kind of try different combinations and all that. Nurul Islam, good luck, Boro Bhai. Hey, Nurul Islam, thank you for your donation, man. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Superior Warrior, good luck, bro. Thank you, man. Is this your last KvK in 1556? Win 10. Yes, man. This is our last KvK. Hopefully, for next KvK, we are going to be in 2489. And speaking of 2489, the bro that was talking earlier,
donated €2.
K489, he's the guy that manages the migration into 2489. So if you're a serious RoK player with a bit of a spending habit, then you should probably get in touch with Room. Trajan AE is better. Yeah, I mean, because you know what I do? You again, you may be right. I probably see quite a lot of value in Trajan Ethelflaed. That's definitely not a bad call. But then you know how we used that for a while, and I used Trajan Mulan for a while. I actually used Trajan YSG for a while as well. That's why I thought I'd change it up for your viewing pleasure. Berserker, who you have to pair with Honda? Hey man, the sad part is I don't have Honda. That's the sad part. I mean, I have him, but I don't have him maxed. If I had him maxed, then I would have gone with Trajan and Honda in this lineup. And that's something our opponents for today is gonna be using, and that is I am strong from 1V. You know, technically, if I had all the commanders, I'd probably be following a lot of the things that 1V and JST does, and 60GT as well, obviously. And if you want to kind of know about what they use, you got the videos of the top players, only 2-minute short videos, so that you can kind of see who uses what in terms of the top players. Taha XY. Yeah, XY Honda is good as well. Xeno Swarm. I'm not too sure. I was a little surprised to see the Xeno. I don't know whether it was for the Swarm. I think it could have been for the buff. I saw a Xeno and then not that Xeno. There was a Xeno over here. So I saw a Xeno, and then along with the Xeno, we saw someone else as well. Pluto Gaming with the donations.
$27
Thank you very much. Thank you for your support, Pluto. Now, guys, if you know Pluto Gaming already, then great, good on you. If you didn't, Pluto Gaming is a YouTuber as well. So I was earlier this morning, I was in his stream while I was working, and he is definitely creating some entertaining content, to say the least. One of the funnier YouTubers that we met. And then that's why we are looking at doing some collabs with him as well. Sandy, hey. Go. Teach. Okay, Pluto confirmed whale now. I thought Pluto was confirmed granny, but either way, you know, whale granny. Go 56, hey man. Tatch, yes. Tatch and Tech. Got a lot of techie sounding brothers over here. All right, pass opened, and we're going somewhere. Where I am going, do I know where we are going? Do we kind of know where we are going? We are going towards that 1V fort. So 1V is trying to drop a fort, so we are going close to the fort. Now, I'm not going to zoom out too much, and then you know why. Like up until the moment that all the forts are dropped and everything, you kind of don't wanna move around too much on the screen in terms of markers and all of that. So for now, I'm going to go towards that direction. There's one more alliance fort coming up here. There's a few 1V guys coming up here. This is quite challenging, like trying to get to where you want to get to without actually looking at the markers. Now, I just want to make sure, I'm just going to make sure that I'm walking along the same path. So we are walking along the same path where these guys are going. I kind of have to follow them. How's the fighting going? Weird feeling, hey man. We just came out of the fight. Ooh, there's a 1v guy here. There's a 1v guy here. 1v king boarded here. Now, are we going to rally him? This is going to be a waste of time trying to rally him. I don't think we should. Should we be fighting his open field marches here? Probably strategically, we should be going towards where we are going so that we are not distracted. This is to distract us. Some people fighting here, you know, good on them. But on my part, I should probably keep walking. Diaby, rip K56. Hey man, why you want us to rip, man? Leloch, last time 1556 got bullied in zone 5. Definitely we did. Do you think anything will change this time? So let's talk about the things that are better this time potentially and things that are worse. So what's better this time compared to last time is the fact that this is a normal Hero Gundam KvK. So this is not power up. Power up is bad. Why is power up bad? Power up is bad because power up focuses too much on crystal tech and spenders because of the blocking system. Like if you have top equipment, if you spend a lot, you kind of have a bit more advantage than the usual KvKs. And it's more open field oriented rather than rally garrison. So a kingdom like 1034 probably benefits from that a little bit more. Whereas this time around, this being a normal heroic anthem KvK, you can actually keep up rallies and garrisons a little bit more. Rallies and garrisons at least connect this time around. So that is definitely good. So that's it, probably a bit of an advantage for us. Now the second advantage that we got is last time allies of 1V was a kingdom called or number 2386. That's a Korean kingdom who plays like 1V exactly. Like as in super organized, top fighters, very dedicated. So 1V, I mean, had an advantage in terms of their allies for this zone. This time around, they got 2158. 2158 is an active kingdom, but based on their, and I'm saying they're an active kingdom based on their participation in pre-KvK, they placed third. So they're still pretty good, but then they're probably not as spendy as the other Korean alliance that 1V had as allies. So that's the second sort of positive. Is this where we're going? Is this where we're going? Like trying not to look at markers is kind of getting confusing. Are we going here? Well, some of us are still walking straight. Some of us are here. Some of us are here. I think I should be going this way. All right, but then let's talk about the negatives. Why this could be worse than last time. There's only one and only reason behind that. That is because Geo56 is not part of 1556 anymore. Geo56 is now Geo54 probably because they moved to 1254. So in terms of our power or I guess fighting members, that has reduced a little bit from last time. So this is going to be, you know, this can kind of go either way. Let's put it that way. After this KvK, they will migrate. Gijin, I'm confused, lol. I thought 4 was migrating. All right, Neman answered that. Kick them out. 1556 is outstanding. Hey man, I hope we show that we're outstanding in this KvK. Now I was getting attacked on the way and this is kind of risky. I'm kind of walking through this guy's city. There's a massive guy, I can't read his name, but then he got a lot of power, a lot of kills. So I don't know. Run with 3 marches. I don't want to fight his 7. Even though he's using a Richard. Come on, man. I thought you were 1V. I thought you kind of knew what you're doing. It doesn't feel like you know what you're doing because I see a Richard, but then you still got me here. This is annoying. This is annoying. And my screen is not taking commands again. The usual thing that happens with us. So I'm gonna have a sad face march coming back home. Already my Guan is down. Yeah, I don't think with my 3 marches I want to take the fight here. I want to get here and be part of the actual fighting ball. Should have been paying more attention at the direction where my marches were kind of walking back. Yeah, what do? Do I send the Guan back already? I'm gonna be saving some healing speed ups if I do send my Guan back already. So technically I should, but on my way, are you gonna walk through that guy's city again? It looks like you will. Alright, so at least we get to fight with 5 marches. Genjin, without Geo 56 going to be tough? Yep, definitely, because 56, Geo 56 had players like Saz. Saz is the guy with 28 billion guild points, and it's not just him, obviously. It's a whole alliance, so it's going to be harder, yes. Now, is this going to be our first proper fight? I mean, we did kind of get harassed on the way here, but this is the first proper fight, I guess. Now, why is it not... Yeah, this is the first proper fight. This is the first time we're clicking attack. There's a 1v guy porting, or is it one of ours? Is it one of ours? Is it... No, it's not. It's one of 1v. That king guy ported here. Alright, we're taking this fight regardless. The king is gonna come in and join. But then we're definitely taking part in this fight. We're clicking something. After all the forts are dropped, guys, I'm gonna look around the map again. But this is kind of bad if I look around and... you know, kind of show markers. So am I gonna get all these marches kinda dead? Yes. So you know what I should do? I should drag back. Be careful with your resources. I can kind of keep this guy here still in the fight. I'm still gonna be helping the others this way. Is my marches walking back? No, my marches has decided not to walk back. Nope. No one's walking back. All dead marches. 1v has a bit more numbers here now. Yep, definitely. Let's get started with the healing. Now I feel like I should have let my Guan die, right? Like, as in, really, are you expecting that your marches at the first pass is gonna be, you know, that good? All right, now let's have a look at the forts. So 1v is going with 1v and their allies is going with all sorts of forts. That is the play here, and our big ball is coming in to challenge the forts. Are we going for fort drops ourselves? Nope, I don't. Oh, we are. We are. That is our 2 forts. All right, they're pretty deep into the 1v sort of area where they're doing their... Are we getting people in? It's well guarded by 1v. We got someone who managed to port in. You know what? I'm gonna try to random port as well. If we get rallied, we get rallied, right? Let's try to random port. After the Guan goes home, we random port. Hopefully a little bit closer. Isan, hello, cool grandpa. Hey man, why? If you call me the grandpa, then what's his name? Pluto is gonna give me funny looks because he's the grandma. And I don't think I want that relationship with Pluto, man. I mean, I kind of like him as a mate, but not to mate with him. Choi, bro, you need to change keyboard key so you can drag and select your march. I did. I think I did. Just need click in keyboard. You can select on screen all march with 1 click. Yeah, I think I have that. All right, when the marches come back, we'll check. TP, right time, right place. Do you not buy RSS? Hey man, officially speaking, you're not meant to buy RSS, right? Because you know, Lilith doesn't want you to do that. Sometimes I get RSS from the kingdom. I farm a lot. Let's just say that's the case. So it says 100 million plus players try to random TP. All right, I'm 100 million plus. I don't know why I'm not random TPing. I should be random TPing. Ladus, such a coward. Look at that. This is a boss lady. KP, DNKP with the 13.5 billion kill points, 180 billion power, million power, not billion, million power, and you got one job as well. So we see our kind of big names showing up here. And now one of the things I got to do the random TP properly is leave alliance, but then we will do that after we have ported on this side at least. So we're still waiting for Guan to get home. Pluto, yes. See, he's already happy about that mating conversation, so yeah, can't call me grandpa. Not to mate with my mate. Yeah, man, I mean, you never know with Pluto, man. Phoenix, ball 154, 154, and then 616. All right, let's see if we can port closer to this ball. We got Guan still to go home, 14 seconds, and then we random TP. Which ball looks bigger? I think our ball looks bigger. I think the blue ball is bigger. There are more players stacked there. 1v ball looks a little bit bigger because they're kind of walking around, but then I think our ball is bigger, but we'll find out. We will find out. All right, we did get our matches back. So random TP. Hey, random. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the starting zone much deeper. Is that the case? Of course. somehow you can be unlucky with the random ports as well, like with Ladus always. Is Baba in 1556? Yeah, man, of course he is. And like seriously, that's the random port I did, like 2 centimeters on the side. Come on, Lilith, what are you doing? Like, it's one thing not to give me crits, but with random port, like, you know, 2 seconds on the right, it's still in the starting zone. All right. So guess how many TPs it's gonna take me? Probably 62, because I got 62 or 61 now. Ladus, no random DB. Hey man, trying to random DB. I wasn't too sure whether I wanted to, but then now I kind of feel like, yeah, let's do it. And I can't leave my starting zone yet. Why can I not leave the starting zone? Hey, do we not have the pass? I'm sure we have the pass. There's no other alliance. Why would we not? So I need to TP first to the other zone, and then I'll look at the leave alliance situation. I think this time we did TP forward. Is that good forward? No, this is useless forward. This is like way too forward. I don't know what I get out of this. Like same distance. But then now is the time to leave the alliance. Quit. Random TP. Best random TP. Yeah, that was pretty good. Now, if this wasn't like a big KvK, being ported so far forward is not a bad thing. You can kind of kill the marches on the pass. But then we want to get closer to, you know, where the fighting is, so that there's like less walking and stuff. But then, Akash, are you from India? Very close, man, from Bangladesh. TSN, can't leave the alliance until he TPs. Yes, there you go, guys. Now this is pretty close, right? Do I stay here? This is pretty close, but if I stay here, the problem is on the way, like all my marches are gonna die. I'm gonna be walking through 1v. That's probably not the best idea. So a little bit more to the left hand side is probably good. Nope, too far. So how many attempts are we looking at doing here? Why does it matter? It's not like you're running out of random DP. This better? Yeah, this is kind of not bad, but maybe we can get closer. Now you can leave alliance. Yep, I did. Oh, by the way, guys, I mean, I'm kind of delayed by 3 minutes, I want to say. So again, by the time I do stuff and say stuff and you say stuff and I reply, there's like a delay. But then if I don't have the delay, I can't obviously stream my own KvK. So it is how it is. So there's a bit of a... You know what? I'm going to say this is good enough. This is not the closest, but I can live with this. Because otherwise I'm going to be doing this like all day. Let's finish healing. Hey, start of KvK, first day of pass opening, and I'm clicking healing and I'm about to say, I think I'm going to run out of healing speed up. Of course you will. You got to buy those bundles. What's it called? The KvK healing bundle thing, and then there's the other one, Call of the Ancient. What's the healing bundle from KvK called again? Battlefield something? I don't know. Kill the marches. Alright, we're gonna kill some marches. We're definitely gonna kill some archers. And we're definitely gonna have a lot of resets ourselves, but it is what it is. Where's the ball now? I think this, I saw a bit of fighting here. No, that's not really fighting. I think this is the area where we wanna go, right? Yeah, I'm hitting a barb. Alright, now let's check the markers. I can't really check alliance markers because I'm not in alliance, but this is where the main fighting is taking place. So OneV did a better job in terms of their ports. They got their cities pretty close in terms of where they wanted to have them. Much closer than I would say we did. And that's definitely helping. Is this full? This is not really full, almost full. There's a separate build team, so they're probably doing it. Ladus, focus. Yeah, focus. All right, let's focus. So on the way, are we going to get hit by someone? That's the first thing we want to check. Well, there's this guy here, but then I can't see his marches close by. So is this where we want to go? Well, this will be the first stopping point, I guess. And then if I have marches still alive, then we kind of try to move up this way. This is where we are struggling. Kind of wish we ported closer to there. So we got a big ball here. That's my destination where I want to get to. Rather than, you know, fighting alone somewhere else. Big ball 148608. Yep, that's the one we're looking at now. I think 608. Yep, this is the one we're looking at now. See, if we managed to port somewhere around here, that would have been great. Still a bit of a walk. What do you guys think? Like, am I close enough where the city is, or should I keep kind of random porting? Now that I joined back the alliance, I kind of don't know whether I want to. I can. What do you guys think? Too far? Alright, whilst our marches are walking, we keep an eye on this fight. Let's go 56. Right, I'm just checking my Discord on the side in terms of, you know, what we're meant to do or something along those lines. So our Discord is full of the Japan match stuff more so than KvK stuff. That was pretty exciting. So yeah. Pandemic. Beautiful things to see. Well, this is certainly beautiful in terms of the fighting that's taking place. Now I'm making a few small pauses here. I am making a few small pauses here. And the XY is gonna die. At least we got a few marches here. So maybe we can do some damage to that Nevsky. $15.07 put a terrible fight at KvK 4. Dunning. Pandemic. After that it was boring. Yeah, sometimes KvKs get boring, I guess. So crowded. Now there's 2 marches that I should probably send back. And I should just keep the Amani here. What happened to that big ball? Looks like our ball is still alright. It does look like the 56 ball is still alive. So that is pretty far from where we are, so it doesn't look like that it's like our refreshment. So the original 1556 ball looks like it's still alive. 1V probably has, oh actually we probably got as many cities. Yeah, you know what? I'm definitely trying to port again. Now that was, you know, kind of sad that I'm walking through these guys. Probably should have been paying attention. Now I'm kind of hoping that my Amani dies on the way as well. Then I kind of try to port again. Yeah, this is too far. I want to get closer to this. Fight, Amani, fight. How come there's a lot more 1v here? Yeah, Amani is fighting. There's a lot of 1v here, so Amani is gonna die for sure. Random TP again. Probably should have done that in the first place. Amani not home yet. Alright, let the sad marches come home. Alright, I'm gonna quickly check something now. You know what we're gonna check? Discord again. I gotta keep doing it from time to time because I'm meant to be on voice and I'm not. So I just need to keep an eye out on if I'm missing something. Now we're good. So this ball of ours have been doing pretty good. I think we held up 1v here for a while, which is obviously good. Now more of our cities porting in forward, where Sunday ported, for example. That's definitely going to be good. That's what we're going to try for. Good luck, my friend Ronnie. Hey man, thank you. Thank you. Now, how is our flags coming along? All right, not bad. Nope, went behind. Went too far left. Hey, this guy is a YouTuber as well. He's he got a Korean channel. So should we be brothers with him and just have a 1v1 there? Let me say hi. He said hi. Oh, how do I say hi again from the city with this? Hey. He's maybe streaming as well. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Just sitting next to him. Maybe he's gonna do prototype things again then, like try to mate and all. But let's see if I can get closer. Mohammed. Bangali Baba? Hey man, no. You know who is Bangali Baba? Saz. Saz is the Bangali Baba. He has Baba level spending, he has Baba level kills. I don't think I'm like moving too far. Like I'm just porting like 3 centimeters each time again. No. No. You know what's going to happen in the meantime whilst I'm, porting and not fighting? Someone else is going to join the alliance and then I'm not going to have enough space in the alliance. And by the time I port to a decent place, probably... Tildung is a good guy? Yeah, he's nice. By the time I port to a decent place, maybe we're even going to have flags close by. Maybe should have stayed where we were, but it felt like so far. Take a rally. Hey man, no, it's not my call. They gotta do a rally, right? Let me port close, and if they rally, then we take a rally. I don't think they will, but like at this moment, it doesn't make sense. All right, let's actually look at the flags. Flags in half an hour time, flags are going to be there. So unlucky with random ports. I want to get to the other side of the river. Like I kind of felt tempted to fight over there, but nah. You need to relog, restart the app. Hey, where am I? I'm next to KP. Well, that's good. I don't mind being KP's buddy, but is that close enough? I don't know if it's close enough. Is it? I don't know, man. There's people that are walking longer. Nah, we try to port again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Probably should have stayed. Back end of OneV, is this by any means interesting? No, it's not. I ported at the exact same spot I was last time. Like 2 ports ago. Alright, I'm officially gonna run out of random ports now. Is this closer? This is closer. Is there a way to pass that river? No. This is gonna be the longest walk to pass that river. Yeah, no, this is still pretty far. One bone stay. Yeah, you know what? Now, when you say it's stay, I just got back to probably where you answered that question. Like, should we stay? So yeah. All right, we still have a place. Let's take the marches out. Bedtime for me, Ladus. Bye bye. Hey man, you know, you have a good night. For me, it's it's almost wake up time. It's well, not wake up time. It's 3 a.m. I don't know how to define this. This is stay deep asleep time probably. No, this is not right. Falling asleep, yeah, man. I know it has been boring trying to random DP the whole time. Now that we DP'd, why is there a happy music in the background? Is it because we're KP? KP coming back. Is KP gonna try to port again? Right, at least we're gonna have some fighting here. And OneV has taken over that area. Now it's all OneV. If you look at the big ball. Is Baba still in 1556? Yep, Baba is still here. Heal. Yep, heal. Now the OneV ball actually looks bigger. Yeah, definitely looks bigger. Yeah, I was kind of hoping we get to port somewhere here, but we did use enough random TPs with no luck. So now it's time to just, you know, keep going. Jack-o'-lantern. Did I not heal? I think I did heal. Yeah, I did. I mean, you mean finish healing? I'm getting hit already somewhere, somehow? No. There's an attack icon that just came up for a sec. I think the journey here is pretty clear, so we don't need to worry on the way what happens, but then we do need to worry about what happens when you get there. When you get there, we're gonna get smashed by OneV. Look at those numbers. This time around, OneV did manage to ball up better, and they are gonna surround us pretty bad. We have a lot of marchers coming in. We do have a lot of marchers coming in, so it's not going to be as bad as I thought. Yep. So quite a lot of us coming up. This is definitely not going to be as bad. Did you not buy resources? No, I didn't, man. But then I got farms, so I may be able to get resources if we need. So after streaming, if I finish up what I have, then I'm gonna, you know, probably get some. All right, we're here in the ball. We are here in the ball. Let's keep hitting people. It's gonna be hard to target, so target whatever. It'll be good if we can target people like that Boudica that went into our side. Actually, all of them are coming towards our side. Now my marchers are retreating. Let's not go back. Let's not go back. Why are you going back? Come back. Struggle. I kind of ended up being a little bit too much on the right hand side compared to where our ball was, which is definitely bad. So that kind of made my marchers die without kind of being able to have the cover of being with allies. So pretty bad. Probably should have stayed here. But then saying that, at the same time, OneV was pushing up. So as you can see, we were here. That was where the regroup point was. OneV has managed to push us back a little bit. So probably should have walked back with the group. Dark green, how many farms do you got in? 56. 6. Safwan, who do you buy resources from? I don't buy resources, man. What are you talking about? Like, look at my resources. You can see the resources on top. If I bought resources, would I have that much resource? Like, as in the little amount that I have? I would have like billions. Knee update very laggy. This is a bit laggy, yes. But then I think it's generally laggy when pass opens, right? See, the flags came up. I end up TP'd for a very long time for no kind of reason. Our flags are kind of getting there already. Sean, Ladus, you're one of the best RoK creators. Thank you, man. Much appreciated your support. Now this is kind of looking bad, right? So see how we are pushed back quite a bit. I thought I had one more match that hasn't come out. What did I do wrong? One of these matches is wrong. Boudica and Nevsky came out. Somehow Boudica and Nevsky came out. Oh my god. Yeah, because I'm kind of far, I think I kind of need to take some of these fights, because otherwise this is what's happening. On the way. It's like full dead. There's two 1v guys there. So rather than being able to look at the big ball and be part of the big ball fighting, because of where our city is, we are kind of stuck here. Because as you saw, when we are trying to get marches to the big ball, on the way we are dying. So we kind of have to keep this hospital full. We kind of have to keep this fighting up until our flag goes up, and then I think we kind of progress with the flag. Apparently we got hospital almost full, so let's clear that. Got some sort of Crusader achievement or kills. Yeah, good. This is where the fighting is. That's the direction where we want to. After the next couple of flags, we may have rally action. And that's when we'll look at porting on the flag again. I kind of want to have a look at how the fighting is going on the other side as well, but let us send our marches out first, and then we'll go take a look at how the fighting is going on the other side. Check hospital, I think it's full. Yeah, man, I think it was. We just healed. Thank you for the reminder, though, man.
My tribe.
Now let's have a look on the other side quickly whilst our marches are walking. So it looks like the forts are quite in line, like in a nice little straight line. 64 PL is definitely the stronger kingdom on that side. Are they dominating? It kind of looks like they are. Well, our allies have a decent ball as well. It's probably hard to tell until the flags are touching. But then look at where the fighting is taking place. So 64 PL, I mean 1664 may be pushing a little bit more than... Come on, man, you started with Pakal already. KvK just started. Why are you Pakaling already? Why is one chop hitting the city? Whose flag is that? DN. Right, this is the ball we want to get to. Stephen 0.0. Zone progress, Vishnu. 1556, don't really just swarm. Right, so it's a little bit of a walk. This is how the zone kind of looks like at the moment. Everyone's kind of flagging, obviously. It looks like we have flagged a bit more efficiently, maybe. But then it looks like the 1V side, 1034 side, planned maybe their forts a little bit better, or they managed to come close to the forts a bit better. because I think all of their forts kind of goes up. But then if we get our flags fast enough, then we can probably start rallying, which is the main action we're looking forward to. Now finally we're part of the ball. So that's 25-18 on the left hand side, and you got 1v on the right hand side. So let's go for the 1v side. One V has a much bigger ball on the right hand side. So some of us came from top. 4 is rallying something. What is 4 rallying? 4 is rallying the fort already. So 1v is trying to defend the fort from that side. So this KvK compared to last KvK, the difference is the rally is actually going to connect. So the rally is going to be swarmed down. There's a lot of 1v. So the marker says swarm the fort. So we are going to try to click the fort and swarm. Let's see if we can take it down. I don't think we can, because the archer rally, because it was an archer rally, probably got swarmed down a little bit too easy. I do not know what I'm hitting. I know that I'm hitting something. Boudica isn't hitting anything. Come on, Boudica, hit that fort. There's a Jadwiga in garrison. Let's see if we can hit. No, let's swarm. We swarm this. There's a lot of 1v here. I don't know whether we can swarm it down. And this is a bit too laggy as well, but then we're gonna try to swarm. Swarm. Glory to 56. Let's go. Yes. Nem, yes, he will. Did all Geo 56 members migrate? Yes, they did. Well, from what I know, most of them, yes. Hey. Not hitting, just standing. What are you doing? Actually, I don't think I'm hitting the fort. I don't think I'm hitting the fort. I think I'm fighting people. But it's really hard to click the fort. It's really hard to click anything, to be honest. The lag is real. XY is just standing there. XY, come on. If I change the mode to where only the enemy that I'm hitting is clear and everything else is transparent, then it's easier to hit, but then you're gonna hate the stream, so I can't kind of change that setting. Like, just for the sake of streaming, I should probably keep this. Now it looks like we have managed to push 1v quite a bit. It looks like we have more players here than 1v. Maybe we can swarm it down. I really want to get a touch. Come on, are we hitting it? Maybe we are hitting it now, finally. Are we though? No, we're not. We're hitting marches still. We're chasing a Boudica somehow. It is so hard to click. This is still a lot better than the other KvK though. As in the power up. We're getting disconnected like every 3 seconds. At least we're not disconnected now. It's just a lag. Too many players playing here, so I guess lag is a given. I'm just standing there. I think I'm hitting it now, maybe. Shagla, you said you want max tech. Yeah, I did say that. That was my aim. Zoom a bit. That was my aim, man. But then 4 kind of made it mandatory that we do. Alright, we're swarming it now. My Boudica is still walking. I think Boudica is trying to hit and she's just not getting the chance. So Zenobia in garrison now. Marker says keep swarming, so obviously we keep swarming. I'm actually gonna let my Boudica die and then bring all the marches out together. The best thing with this swarming is hopefully not much to heal, because everything is dead. Why you fight right side? I don't know what you mean, man. Tushar, what do you mean? What side should I be fighting? Bigger screen and better kills? That music is mesmerizing. Yeah, I kind of like some of the new music that we have put in. There's some still pretty bad old ones that I kind of wish I didn't have, but then you need time to kind of go through all of that. Jadwiga out, about to go out. Yeah, Jadwiga went out and we got Zenobia now. People are still swarming. I don't know how OneV is keeping it up. This should be coming down now. Did it come down? I have a feeling it came down. Did it come down now? Yes, I think it did. Yeah, it definitely did. Because my Boudica is walking back. Alright, now let's check the healing situation. Probably not much to heal. Well, still a little bit to heal. Now the first thing we want to see is whether we were actually hitting it properly. I'm not going to say we're hitting it very good, but I think the first couple of marches were not hitting it, but the next couple of marches definitely started hitting. That's why we got the deads. Alright, that felt good. Did that not feel good, guys? This fortress just delayed, they don't care about it. Well, we gotta take it down though, right? Like, you gotta take down one fortress at a time. And that's how we get to the fortresses that we do care about. So 3 minutes later, this one comes up. Nanam, I think they cared, lol. Yeah, they were fighting. I mean, yeah, I think they did. Now, are they doing a new fort? Is that a new fort? No, that's the second fort that we're about to swarm down. So this is where we were fighting. We took down a fort here. And the second fort that we're going for, look at those marches, guys. 56 is full awake and in full power. Do you see any red inside? I don't see any red inside. That is a Nevsky garrison and it is gonna be swarmed down. Very nice. Samit lag. No, it's well, there's a little bit of a lag in the game, but then we did add delay. We added delay because, you know, we can't really show markers our own KvK. So everyone usually streams their KvK with like 3 to 5 minutes delay. Now this one, a much easier swarm. And someone was asking about Baba. We did see Baba's son there, Baba Atta's son, so I'm sure Baba is there as well. I just couldn't locate him. It's hard to locate people during, you know, during KvK fighting. Now how long till this is done? This earlier, this one said 3 minutes. Now it's saying 8 minutes. Where should I TP now? I think I should try to TP anywhere here. Like, doesn't matter where, just TP, right? Yep. When Boudica gets home, a little bit closer at least. There's like random 1v people fighting here. Where did 1v get in here? Oh, that guy from that city. 185 million power, 7 billion kills. Okay. Is there a TP spot somewhere? Maybe? Please? Pretty please? No. This is close, but not really. Oh, man. Now this is a TP spot, but I don't think you can ever TP there. There's always gonna be people standing here. David Chandra, thank you for your subscription, man. There is a TP spot, but I don't think it's realistic to kind of try to TP there. Clunk, why are you standing there, man? 4 minutes later, this one comes up. Swamp down once we touch. I want to see map. Wanting to see map is tough, man. When we were fighting, hey, there you go. There's Baba. There is Baba. 1.151 billion power and 32 billion kills. There is Baba. And Baba got the general. Someone wanted to know if Baba was fighting. There you go. Baba is still fighting. Baba is still in 1556. Now this guy over there is quite annoying. Why are you standing there, HCO? Why are you standing there? Like blocking a teleport. That random 1v guy still fighting over there. Now, I kind of want to see the action, obviously, but then at the same time, for me, it's more important to port. Because until you can port... How many minutes? Oh, why did it go up to 14? Oh, 11 now. Right. So we're keeping a ball here for that fort to take down when our flag kind of goes up. Now there's gonna be this flag up in 3 minutes, so that's a potential TP as well. And this is our fort, and 1v doesn't have a flag to take down that fort. Actually guys, even before TP, I think my son woke up. I'm gonna be off for like few minutes, guys, so I'm gonna keep this fighting still screen on so that you can see the action. There's gonna be action on that fort, I guess. So I'm gonna put on my substitute here. So that guy is gonna be the substitute, and I will see you guys in a little bit. Alright guys, we're back. So I got a 2-year-old son and he kind of woke up. It's 3:43 a.m. If he wakes up, he's gonna wake up everyone else in the house. So I kind of had to go and put him back to sleep. So just looking at the action on the screen, obviously there's a lot. The dominance that we had over here earlier in terms of fighting 1v is gone a bit, if you like. 1v has come up in numbers. Can I TP here? It says 4 TP spot, but it doesn't really define the other TP spots. So I think wherever we see a TP spot now, we can try to TP, right? Where do you want to TP? The right hand side looks like a better area. Is there a spot here? That's the question. Is there a spot here? No, there isn't. There's probably here. Oh, someone just ported. Too slow. Baba ported there. All right. There isn't enough here. This is not a spot. Maybe I try to port where Baba was. Baba was here. If you're lucky, after these 2 marches are gone. Come on. Come on. Yes, I think we did. All right, good. Now heal. Heal and come out and catch up on the action. Take our marches out and then we're gonna look around the map and see what's happening. Alright, we got marches out. Now the target that said swarm down, did we take it down? I don't think we did. Because then the marker would have been gone, or did we actually swarm it down? Regardless, it says clear them, let's go. No, the marker is there because the fort is still there. So that's the main target. I'm sure Fo is going to be rallying that. We are going to try to see if we can reinforce that rally. We are going to see whether we can swarm. But then firstly, let's do some open field fighting. We're not too far from it. We're pretty close, so we should be able to get there. We do have another flag coming down, is it? Yeah, we do have another flag coming down. Reinforce archers. So guys, where is Fo? You saw Fo. Fo is there. So the big guys of 1556 are on this flag. It's gonna take a bit of time to load. Well, it did. So you got Fo, you got Baba. So you got the big names. You got other players here as well. Now we are finally at where the action is. Let's see if we can clear 1v of the field. So far so good, right? Like based on the fighting that you saw, it's not like 1v is overwhelming us. We are kind of holding it up good against 1v. We are pushing them back, it feels like. My march is there. A lot of my marches are there. One of my marches is fighting. Can I even click on anyone? This is how I end up going to the sides a little bit. I clicked a target that walked away, but then based on the lag, this is kind of unavoidable. I don't know what to do. I went too far forward. I'm hitting someone. That's good enough for now. Send him a message to move. If I was on Discord, maybe, but then when we're fighting without being on Discord, you think they're gonna check messages, man? March is going back. Let's not go back. Let's stay at the fight. We're actually matching 1v numbers very well. This is the main 1v ball. We're kind of fighting it all right. And we're the ones, as in 1556 is being the aggressors here. We are trying to push in. So rather than the fort strategy, how we went with the flags, kind of feels like was a better strategy, right? Are you winning, son? Hey, man. Kevlar? I think we're doing all right. Hard to tell if we're winning or not. But then we're at a stage where we got flags connecting to their forts and we're doing rallies, which makes us happy. Now I am a bit too forward and probably outnumbered. So I need to come back a little bit if I can. I don't know if I can, because there are times when the Marches doesn't listen to you because of the lag. I'm trying to come back, but then as you can see, I went too far forward. I kept clicking, didn't manage to come back. Gonna get like 7 dead marches. Well, not 7. We've got 3 dead marches. Probably gonna get a couple more dead marches. But then you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna probably let it fight. Let it be. For the initial stages of the fighting, trying to refresh too much. It's gonna be boring for you guys. You're doing great, Ladus. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I know you mean 56. So I think we're doing all right. Right. Now, when our marches are walking back, so soon I'm gonna have these marches dead as well, right? Like once these marches are dead and walking back, that's when we're gonna look around the map again. Are you guys standing? Hit something. There's a lot of 1v marches. How come I'm not hitting? Like on the left hand side, like if you look at the marches, it looks like they're fighting. On the right hand side, sometimes it shows that they're just standing. I'm like too deep again. I'm probably too deep again. Can I pull back? With the lag, it's gonna be hard to pull back. Probably have to let it be. Is this the last KvK of 56 as an Imperium? Yeah, probably, man. So after this KvK, Baba for everyone in the alliance that I'm kind of in, 56V or V56, we are meant to all move to 2489. That is the plan. Actually, now is probably the time when I let them. The last 2 marches, they're like so dead. There's no point kind of standing there. All right, whilst these guys are walking back, we promised to take a look around the map. Let's do this. Now, guys, I think the game is lagging a little bit. So let me just restart and then we go around the map and then get my marches out at the same time. My ears are getting really hot. It's a pretty hot day here in Sydney today. Like I should have turned on the aircon. I just got the fan on. All right. When the game loads, we take a look around the map and we have a look on the other side as well. So we are a little bit worried about the other side. 64 PL, obviously very strong. So we want to know how our allies are doing against them. 1648 and 2170 versus 664. 1664. All right, so this is how the map looks like on our side. So this kind of being the center, the Hiron there is probably the center. You can see that the 1V flags have come up as well, as in 1034 flags are kind of getting there as well, but they've dropped the forts a little bit too forward, maybe, I don't know. So we managed to get in touch with them before they're getting in touch with our forts. So in terms of the fighting, so obviously we're going to focus on this fighting that's taking place here a lot more. We got flags, we got forts. 1V has forts, but 1V's flags are still not there. But then in terms of fighting, obviously we're focusing quite a lot there. In terms of flagging here, ooh, is our allies pushing? So 1648 doing a pretty decent job, it looks like. So that's 1648 flag. I see a lot of 1664 on the left. I see 1648 on the right. 1648 is the allies, guys. So in terms of their flagging, you know, they're challenging well enough. They're on the other side of the Hiron, that being the center line again. This kingdom over here, I don't know why their flags are 2170. I think. I don't know why their flags are taking so long to come. Are they under pressure? They're focusing more on the fort. You can focus on the fort, but how come your flag is like so far behind? They forgot the flagging skill? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so let's go back. So we had a look around the map. Let's go and finish the healing, and then we bring out our marches. Akshay, hey man. Lycan 39. Thumbs up. Yes, guys, speaking of the thumbs up, I don't know whether you managed to drop a like on the stream already. 1556 is putting up a good performance. We are making sure we are bringing that coverage live to you with all the fighting and everything. So for today's content and for all the upcoming contents of this KvK and other action-packed KvKs and Osiris League. So we kind of try to live stream everything and anything nowadays, apparently. So be subscribed so that you get the notifications when we are going live, so that you don't miss any action. And we're streaming at 4 AM in the morning, whilst I have to start working at 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock, whilst we have to start working at 9 o'clock tomorrow. This is a you know, very challenging situation. So what makes it better is your likes. All right, so we are going with a cav rally over here. Again, if we get a chance, we'll reinforce, but more so than reinforcing, if we get to swarm, we will swarm. We don't have the swarm tech. We're not at that stage yet. Maybe Fo and Baba already has the swarm tech, which is the last tech on the what's it called? Crystal tech thing. I feel like we are outnumbering 1V quite a bit. We are expected to outnumber 1V, obviously. Bigger kingdom, more players. On the other hand, their marches are stronger. So in this situation, at least, it feels like numbers win. Whichever way we win, doesn't matter as long as we win, right? Well, more importantly, as long as we have fun. Which I think we're having. Shouldn't really be chasing that mark, but that's just like almost dead. Yeah, actually Ladus. Please, at least not on stream. Don't be so greedy on stream. Come back to the ball. Leave that one march alone. Yeah, I did. Coming back, yeah, coming back. That drone was fast. Now there's a 1v city there, and I think I just clicked on the city, which will end very sadly for my marchers. So we don't want to go to the city, we want to go to the left. Now this marker over here, like if you make the marker so big and on the middle of the screen, then it's kind of hard to see what's happening. So we got to zoom in. Now the fort is under heavy swarm. You know what we should do? We should join in the swarm. It doesn't look well. There is a lot of 1v marches here. We can kind of try to clear them as well. Actually, let's do both. It says swarm, right? Swarm fort, press them south. Swarm reinforced cav. Is the rally still on? I can't see the rally anymore. My marches are walking back. Why are you walking back? Come back. Actually, there isn't that many 1v here. I think we should go for the fort now. Where's the rally? I see the rally. Can I reinforce the rally? If I can click on the rally, I can reinforce. Now too zoomed in. Need to zoom out a bit. And rally. Did we take it down? I think we took it down. I think we took it down because I hit the target and then my marches are walking back. I think we took it down. Nah, too zoomed in. This is good. This is better. All right, let's stay at that zoomed level. So guys, what do you think about that? 3 1v forts down. That is some good performance. That is some OP performance. Now we keep pushing south. That's the call. Hey Ladus, nice stream. Greetings, Mo1. Mo1, my old mate. Hey man, how are you going? Mo1, which KD are you playing together now? By the way, Mo1 and I both started playing together in the same kingdom a very long time ago. By very long time, I mean like 3 years old, 90 it was. And then we both migrated to 1247 and then kind of lost, touch. When I say lost touch, like we still talk, but not as frequently, obviously. Mo, which KD are you playing in now? Again, way too forward, way too forward. Come back. Come back a bit. Now don't go left. Don't go left. Stay here. Yes, stay fight here. Trajan, why are you standing, man? You know what I should do tomorrow? When I'm sure there's going to be fighting tomorrow, so we're probably going to be streaming this tomorrow again. So when we're streaming tomorrow, I'm probably going to try playing on the tab. I have a feeling that it's a bit smoother on the tab. Let's get the verification done before the game kind of locks us. E X 7 O and done. Now these 4 marches, they're quite fresh, so you don't want to refresh already. But then I don't want to bring out the other 3 marches alone as well. I kind of get lost. I want to do it together. So when these marches are dead, gone home, then I'll bring it out all together. And then again, when March is refreshing, we'll take a look at the rest of the map again. Because I kind of want to know what we're pushing for now. Now, you know what the other thing we should be doing? There's probably a new bastion in this zone, and I think it was YSG or something else that's important. So maybe we can look for that bastion as well and quickly see if we can, you know, get all the training bastion things, training tasks or quests, and that way we unlock the skill fast. Did we just see one VC report out? I think we did. Now what did I try to hit? Why are you going all the way forward? Come on, marches. No, just lost a march. Bad explosive 1556. How is it going? Hey man, it's going alright. It's kind of going alright. We are having a decent fight against OneV. We are pushing them in a little bit from the looks of it. We took down a few forts from OneV, which kind of felt like an achievement. So yeah, definitely good. We are just doing some open field fighting now and waiting for my remaining 3 marches to die here. And then we can refresh and, you know, have a look at the map and stuff. Wow, these 3 marches, they're just not fighting enough and taking a long time to die. Come on guys, fight and die, fight and die. We need to bring our other marches out. It's like I'm just taking AoE standing there. Nice, I'm stuck at work, be home in 2 hours. Alright man. Well, I kind of have to be in work in 4 hours. As in start working. The lag is pretty bad. Now they're going forward. Now you're chasing someone. Like you can't hit someone that's in the screen. You gotta walk all the way. But at least they're gonna die faster this way. Yeah, one of them died already and the other 2 are gonna about to die. Don't even wanna watch now. Defeat. Right, the Trojans dead as well. So let's check the 1v fort. So if you look at the forward areas, there's a 1v fort on the right hand side which should be under pressure soon. Opa V, that's 1034, so that's one fort they got left, and that's from their allied kingdom 2518, and we're gonna be able to, where it says fast build but it does say 3 hours. All right, so very fast after 3 hours when we have that flag, we're gonna rally this. So that, I don't think that fort is going up. More than that, it's the flags. So and our forts, it looks like is going up. So I think in terms of this zone fighting so far, we're in a pretty decent place. We got a city rally here. All right, what do we have? We got 100 mil power with Amani, and who was it? Oh, they bubbled. I mean, obviously at this stage, whoever is taking rallies, they're their own line, so they're not necessarily profitable rallies, but it looked like we kind of had them, right? Fill the flag ASAP. After this flag, we're putting pressure over here. Yeah, that's the main area we're fighting. I mean, it's good that we're fighting here. What about this though? We're not focusing on this yet. We're letting this fort go up. It's like an hour left. DN is meant to be fighting on this side. I think we should be kind of going this way. But then we follow our own markers and we get here. Let's send new marches out. Can you check Earth and Wind? Yep, we can. Let us send the marches and then we can have a look. All right, let's zoom out. Let's have a look on the right hand side. So this is our allies, guys. 48 coming from the top. 48 is flagging very well, actually. 48 is flagging very well. I'm surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised at, 48 playing good. I'm surprised at 1664. Like I said, I thought they will be a lot stronger. Well, they are burning stuff here, but their own flag is burning as well. We do see a lot more 64 marches probably on this side. All I see is 64. 64 is focusing, or no, we do have some presence here. So 64 is kind of pushing in around that side on the left. In the middle, we got our allies coming in. But this ally over here, this kingdom 2170, they're flying very slow. But then, yeah, fighting is kind of taking place in the middle. I mean, wrapping the sanctuary at that stage doesn't mean a lot, but then at least 48 is doing it. So hopefully they're having a good fight. In this area, I do see a lot more 48 as in our allies. There's some 64 on the left, but numbers-wise, it looks like there's more 48. So definitely good. All right, so what's happening here? Oh, 1V has numbers here now, as in a lot more numbers. Okay, let's see. 1V came up with numbers there. So we do some open field fighting here. Now the flag that's coming up on our side, that's gonna be touching 1V like in 2 seconds. That's 13 minutes. It says regroup. Okay, we regroup. How long is our flag? There's a flag here. Oh, that one. No. What? Why is there like this red here? That's not that flag. There's a flag building somewhere that I can't see. Oh, that's the fort. 2 hours. Okay, no. The fort is 2 hours. So the flag is 6 minutes. And how long was their flag? 12 minutes. Okay, our flag goes up first. Javi, let me check the map. I just showed the map, man. Hospital full. Did I not heal last time? Alright, let me... Yeah, I think I should drag back a little bit and then check the hospital. I don't think I healed last time. I thought I did. But anyways, let's get the helps. These marches are almost as good as dead. Come on. Kakashi, who did you bet for the Ark of Osiris, and do you have any tips for betting? So normally when we live stream, so like I normally do the betting during live streams. So last time for the finals, you mean? So for the finals, I put everything on 89. And for the next final, I'm probably gonna put everything on 1V. But then I'm being a little reckless now because I cleared the shop already. So now betting kind of doesn't, you know, mean anything. So I'm just betting whatever. Ideally speaking, you wanna get all your bets and clear the shop before the finals. Because in the finals, either it's too close or whoever's meant to win doesn't give enough return. But then in terms of a proper series, this year, no, I actually didn't, to be honest. Last year we did, but this year kind of didn't do a full series on betting. Because we have been live streaming a lot, I just, you know, did the betting during live. So 1V again, doing a pretty decent job here now, pushing back. So technically, if you look at it, if that's the not if that is the sanctuary, you know, they're up to it. So it's not like we push them back like too far or something. Marker says everyone here. So I'm gonna wait for my refresh to marches to refresh, which it did just then. Yeah. Right, now let's gather around Force City first and then we'll walk back up. Well, 1V is pushing us back. rather than dragging, I mean, ideally, if there were less marches in the field, if we are dragging and hitting, then that's more efficient. But then when it's lagging, it kind of feels like unless I'm doing this, like where I'm actually picking a target and doing the mouse click on the right hand side, other than that, nothing else seems to be kind of working, and that's to do with the lag. But then either way, this is pretty intense. OneV's number is matching ours now, and the king skill goes off from OneV. Actually, OneV's number are not just matching our numbers. At this very moment, it feels like there's more OneV. And we were thinking, you know, we're pushing them back. We did push them back a little bit though, but then clearly not enough. Our OneV will revenge. OneV can revenge, yes. But then now that OneV is closer to our area, maybe it's easier for us to refresh and maybe we can push them back, maybe. Hoping so. Now I don't want to get too deep again. This time around we go, oh my god, I said don't want to go too deep and, you know, fully FN deep. Come back. Can I even come back? Okay, we came back a little bit. Now we can go back in again. Kakashi, do you have any advice for free-to-play on Season of Conquest fighting? Personally, I did a little bit over 30 mil kills. And I don't know if it's good or not, but there are any hot pairs to kind of invest in. Yeah. So if you're getting 30 mil KP as free to play in the Season of Conquest, you're definitely doing very good. In terms of pairing, like, I don't know how many marches you're using, but then the top 3 pairs at this stage would be Juan Scipio, Nevsky Joan, and probably Boudica and YSG, like if I'm talking free to play. So you gotta have those 3 or those 6 commanders, I guess. If you can put in an XY there, then that's good as well. Honda is pretty good for free to play. But then I don't think you need advice, man. As a free to play, if you're getting 30 mil kills, you're already doing perfect. So this time around, the lag is a little less. I think we have managed to control our marches a little bit better. We haven't gone too deep, and when I say that my marches are going deep, oh my god, I said that, and look at where the marches are. Come back a little bit more. Come back a little bit more. Now OneV is going to go for this fort, just like we took out their forts. They may be taking out our fort as well. But then they do need more flags. So this flag has 3 minutes left. It's not like they can go for the fort already. So that's why our fort placement, despite being a little bit more defensive than OneV's, probably wasn't bad. Going too far in again. Maybe come back a little bit. Yeah, the marches are definitely being a little bit more responsive now. I think it's that first hour and a half or so when it's that bad. It's not that bad now. Alright, the scary ball from 1V has been pushed back a little bit, which is good. Now, how long till our flag actually comes up? Oh, that is up. So the marker says there's a DN flag coming up. I want to see that DN flag fast. Yeah, see again, unless I'm doing this, that's the certain way of kind of making sure that I'm hitting something. DRB, who are 1556 allies on the top left corner, man. So of the screen that you're looking at, so you'll see it's 1556, and on the right hand side our allies 1648 and 2170, I think. And then so it's basically it's top versus bottom in the map. And then on the bottom side you got 1V, you got 2518, and you got 1664. Are we getting too deep again? A little bit. Come back a bit, maybe. I think it's time to refresh. Yeah, we hit 1.5 mil kills. Good. Drop fort, bro. Now, I don't think we're dropping any more forts, man. I think we're going to drop a flag here, and then from now on it's flag play. So in terms of forts, we got the DN fort here, we got the V56 fort here, and we got a HC fort here as well. So I think fort wise, that's pretty much it. Now before I forget, hill time. And one of the things we are not being smart about, two things we are not being smart about. One of them is I don't have a rune, which I should. Like I had one when we started. We just don't have one now. Let's send full T4 because I don't know what I'm walking through. And the other thing is support skill. YSG. Yes. I'm kind of TP'd next to the YSG thing. And I should try to unlock. Now 1 to 6, we need a lot of luck. Refresh. Let's see if we can get some training ones. Refresh. No. Last refresh. Gather 3 runes. Yeah, no. I refreshed 5 times hoping we can get like the training one so that we can fast track it. Doesn't look like we can. So other than the YSG one, what's on the other side? What do they got? They got Mehmed. That is pretty good as well. That is pretty good as well. So again, looking on the other side, whilst I'm gathering the rune. It looks like 48, 1648 and 1664 fighting quite almost evenly here, like on this side at least. There's a lot of 64 on the left, but then you got these guys from 68 kind of, you know, holding ground, and they're actually trying to rally down that flag from. They're trying to rally down that flag from 64. Now 64 has been focusing a little bit more on the left hand side. They have wedged in a little bit. Let's see if they're burning things though. So they're not burning on the right hand side. I mean left hand side. They're not burning on the right hand side either. Alright, it looks like our allies are actually doing alright. That flag was burning, that's repairing. 64 flag repairing as well. And 2170 flags are kind of catching up over here as well. This looks quite empty, but anyways, we like what we see over here from 64. Now sadly I gotta collect this 3 times. You know why? We gotta collect this 3 times because we wanna get the Bastion quest done at the same time. Let me do some of the other clicks. We're reaching hospital capacity every now and then. Check 1V Fort 556 is about to 0 it. Why don't you use Scipio Mehmed? It wouldn't be bad actually. Wouldn't be bad. But then what I'm using now, Guan Scipio is pretty good as well. So like I kind of don't want to use 2 infantry marches at this stage. But if I did, wouldn't be bad. Alright, so the main fighting is there. But then what's bad here is we're letting that fort come up. So the fort from 215 is gone. Stop chasing kills. Yeah, that's actually chasing kills, as in 56 V56 shouldn't be fighting on this side. This is where HCs probably should be fighting. We should be fighting on this side, 1V. Saying that, people kind of tend to go on the other side because it's obviously harder to get kills against 1V. Like 1V, even if you're swarming 1V, for some reason it doesn't feel like you're getting kills. But anyways, why am I doing that? Now we gathered runes 3 times. We gathered runes 3 times. What does that mean? Does it mean we finished that quest? Did we please say we did? No! No! You know what? I'm gonna do it later. It's too annoying. I'm just gonna do it later. This is what happens at 4:30 a.m. I thought I accepted it, but I didn't. But anyways, when this is ready to refresh, I'm gonna keep refreshing till I get something good. Training. So getting that flag up and holding that, obviously important. Getting this flag up and holding that is even more important. You know why? Because the 1v flag is up. So there's going to be heavy pressure on this flag, especially the next 7 minutes. So I think we better try to get there as soon as we can. Wasted time doing random things. All right. So we kind of have to stand in front of the flag and kind of try to blockade them. Technically, there's no blockade in this KvK. This is not power up. Blockade is annoying. But then based on the update email that we saw from Lilith earlier, it looks like there's going to be blockade system coming in. It didn't feel like just for power up. It kind of felt like it's going to be like a general thing in the game. I guess we'll figure out when the update drops on the 28th or 29th I think of this month. But that's for later. For now, we need to contain this 1v ball. We can't let them touch that DN flag. That's the main play. And not just that ball, that 1v flag is touching this as well. So both flags, we got two flags. One DN, the second one is DN as well. So two DN flags, very important that we hold. Now 2158 is rallying stuff over there, but I think for now we just forget about the left. This is more important. As much as we have taken down some 1v forts there, like we're kind of at the center. So it's not like we push them more than the center line. Right, let's hit whoever we can here. Actually, maybe better rather than chasing if we can stand, too late, if we can stand next to the flag rather than chasing. So these two marches that have, or 3 or 4 marches that have walked too far forward, they're going to be under pressure, probably going to die pretty soon. They did drag some of the 1v marches. But anyways, we're engaging, like, let's not overthink. Let's just go for it. So if I try to compare this fight, oh my god, who did I target? If I want to compare this fight with the last time when we were fighting 1v, this is depressing. Look at my marches. Actually, I'm the only one whose marches went that forward. That's just sad. So that was a very expensive reset, kind of not achieving anything. Went too far forward. But anyways, if we want to compare the fight that we had with 1v last time around for zone 4, to be honest, that fight kind of started like this as well. So it's not like 1v was dominating at the start. What happened then onwards is, after the first, say, 2-3 hours of fighting, maybe like a time zone thing happened, and then all of a sudden we had a lot less numbers than 1v. So that is the scary thing. That can happen again. I mean, that's the scary thing. So going by what happened so far, doesn't look bad for us, but it's not necessarily the best. If we pushed 1v a bit more, then would have been like ideal, I guess. So the rally came in from Burberry Lover. We're swarming the rally down. We have enough field presence, but so does 1v. And our marches kind of got swarmed down because of the lag even before the rally came. I think we swarmed the rally down. Yeah, the rally is gone. If we don't get the flag up, then yeah, definitely bad. Then we just took care of the forward 1v forts, but technically didn't achieve much in terms of the zone. Roger, thank you for your subscription, man. Alright, we're keeping up the numbers, but then 1v numbers are growing. Either our numbers are reducing or 1v numbers are growing. How long till the flag is up? Oh, flag is up. Oh, thank God. Alright, so that's up. This flag has 2 minutes left. Now, obviously, it's not as scary because once the flag is up, you can garrison and you can reinforce a lot easier. And it takes a while to burn down. Can't click. Alright, we can click now again. One of my marches went all the way to the right, the rest of the marches on the left. The march from the right coming back now. So the benefit of potentially fighting in a smaller KD would be a lot less lag. Now I know tomorrow when we are fighting, it's not gonna be as bad, because pass opening is when everyone's online, you know, too many people on the server or something like that, and then it does get pretty bad. It's really hard to even click and hit a target, especially on the PC version. And then your marches go out of position and you can't drag back. So we got a rally coming. It says push up with rally. I don't know how much we can push up. My marches are, you know, kinda dead. Kinda dead. The two archer marches are alright, but by the time the rally gets there, we'll probably die. I think we do the open field for now, and then come back with the refresh. Army, you migrate after KvK? Yes. So after KvK, we, with Fo and Baba, we join Arvix in 2489. That's the plan. Kwang, you guys are looking good. Yeah, so far it's not bad. It's not bad at all. But then it's not. The thing is with 1556, how the time zone thing kind of works is we are going to be like in the next few hours, we're going to have a lot less people than what we have now. Now, if you look at the map, yes, we did swarm down some of the more forward 1v forts. However, like we're dead set in the middle. It's not like we have taken a lot of territory off 1v. Something similar for our allies. I mean, they're pushing in, they're playing very good, but then it's not like on neither side we're dominating too much. But then 1664 Asian KD, 1v Asian KD, the next 12 hours they're gonna have a lot more uptime than what we do. So in a way, the next 12 hours we're going to be defensive and we're going to be pushed back. So if we had a more forward position, if we, you know, gained a bit more now during these hours, that would have been like more of an achievement. This is good, but not like, it's kind of not something to write home about. All right, so I think I can port somewhere a little bit more forward now, maybe. Wait, that's like random 1v guy standing next to our flag. Oh, he's walking away now. Like, how come no one was charging him? Now that's, I don't think that's a TP spot. No, it's not. Maybe when that flag goes up, that's 2 hours. Maybe we try to port here. There's a TP spot here. But that's the forwardmost area. I don't think I should be porting there. That should probably be more for rally leaders and stuff, or whoever's garrisoning that flag, maybe. Maybe here. We can. Lots of marches walking. Gonna be hard to TP. Nah, Achilles is just standing there, so I don't think we can. Now he's gathering his marches there, so yeah, maybe we'll move. Is there a TV spot here actually? No. Is it? Even if I TP here, that's better than where I am, right? Yeah, I think it is. Ooh, ooh, so close. Because now that the flags are protected, it's not like this is like a big urgency in terms of getting my marches out now. So we can take a little bit of time and port properly. 20 minutes. Actually, even this is close. Matt is standing there. If Matt moves, then we can... Is this actually better though? Yeah, I think it is better. It is better. One hour, 19 minutes. Like, why are you standing here, man? Seriously? Like doing nothing, just standing there. OneV numbers are kind of growing again. There was a place somewhere here, right? Yeah, there. It's just very crowded, that's all. Are we getting a moment where we can? Maybe after this march walks away. No, those Ekram marches were really fast. This is like in the crossroads of marches coming from like two sides. Everything walking through this. Gotta be very patient. People so bad at TPing. Yeah, I'm kind of like during the pass opening stage. Yeah, it is kind of bad. It's to do with a lot of people walking around, and then you kind of can't wait for the perfect spot in a way, I guess. After a few hours, usually it's sorted though. Now there's like people standing here. People are grouping up here. This is gonna be really hard. Okay. So we have a little bit of a hope. Maybe this time we do it. No. Soul King, one march walked in. Other than that one march, we were probably clear. There's always at least one march walking in. Yes, no. I thought we had it. I thought we had it. No. Tech, I feel your pain. Rise of TP blocks. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Some of those marches, like as in... Like, I can't kind of blame them. They gotta walk through, obviously. But then, sometimes when they just stand there and kind of go AFK, that's the annoying bit. Like, for example, the Venom march here. Come on, Venom, move. You just got one march there, just move that march. He's taking it out. Venom is here, you're taking it out like on like a TP spot. Why are you taking it out on a TP spot, man? Major Tom is there. I can go hours doing this now, it feels like. Oh, is that a spot actually? No, that can't be a spot. There's like a city here for sure. Yeah, there is. Venom's fighting with few marches, not all the marches. One of the marches still just standing there. What about the spot just behind? Someone ported there already, I think. Yeah, I think there was a spot here. That's the one where we were looking at earlier. Was there one here? No. Do we see hope? Do we see hope? I think we see hope. Ah, no! No! Did I not click? No! I'm so bad at this. Okay. One more march. If he goes, we can TP. We can TP. We can TP. It was green for like a second. Alright. No? Now the sad marches are coming back. Seriously? Seriously, we had green for 1 second. And I didn't manage to use it. And now it's too crowded. Like way too crowded. You guys are still seeing fighting, by the way, on the bottom right hand corner. There is fighting going on. As much as I kind of wish I was part of it, I need to TP first. We see Baba's sad faces marches going on, by the way. Well, we got a lot of numbers coming in, which in a way is good, but in a way is bad because they're walking through this spot. gonna be so much less walking if I manage to port in here. No. Someone TP'd. How did he manage to do it? Okay, we go in from this side. Going in from this side is not that bad. It's not as close as what we hoped for. And are we on territory here? I think we're on territory as well here. Yeah, we are on territory. What's good about being on territory? Well, if we are refreshing marches, then they will kind of come home faster if I drag on territory. Is OneV walking this way? We can kill them on the way as well. Okay, after a long time we are fighting again. Anonymous rip, yeah man, rip. But anyways, we're back fighting. So that's the target. That's where we. Now that we got touching flags, we got flag and flag. So this is when the rally action is probably going to begin any time now. I think both sides wants to clear the field a little bit. There's, OneV fighting here. We can fight this OneV on the way. Like, why not? At least this is where we can click properly. Like I can see what I'm clicking, which is rare. We haven't seen what we're clicking for a very long time now. This feels good. Not necessarily something I should be doing though. Probably should be going back to the ball. But there's like a lot of OneV in the middle. So it's not like one individual random guy here. That's like a lot. See, this is how the game is meant to be. Like, you can click on things and you can drag back when you want. Which is something we rarely get to do nowadays. Like, I don't understand why OneV has a lot of marches here. That's kind of rare, right? We don't need to chase them. We hit these guys here, and then we go to the right. Alright. Maybe that was enough. We just go to the action now. We want to be part of this rally action whenever this happens. So we're doing Cav rally, Cav garrison, Cav it is. See, as soon as we come into this crowded place, screen is not responding again. Seriously. Two of my marches just went and stood there, and I couldn't click anything. The PC version is pretty bad for KvKs. It's just... I don't feel like I'm clicking anything now. Go. We got the rally. This is Jadwiga garrison. I can see the Jadwiga. I don't know who and what I'm hitting. I think we're hitting a zone now. And I'm going in deep as usual. A lot more deeper than I wanted to. So come back a little bit. You know how I kind of say that I don't like Leo a lot? For these situations, Leo is actually better. Because you're gonna lose, and even Pakal Herald is probably, not bad. Because you're gonna lose track of things and it's not gonna respond. At least you have something tanky. At least you got something tanky, right? And counterattack. So see, when we're fighting around the center, around the what's it called? What's that called again? Sorry, sanctuary. When we're fighting around the sanctuary, we could control our marches, and that kind of felt good. When we went to the big ball, all of a sudden, like we lose full control of our marches. What did it say? How many helps? 5 helps. So we can do 4 now. And we can do 1 gem. I don't think we're gonna get YSG now because we did all the research. We didn't get any what's it called, training ones. So I'm just doing whatever now. Research speed ups. Did it say research? Yep. Well, I don't think I can. Because I don't have enough crystals to start a new research. I can't do barbs now. So OneV's ally, it looks like they're rallying our flags. But But then obviously the priority is the 1v side. Oh, finally we got a training. Boudica Art Nebu YSG, please. I gotta change equipment for that, man. I gotta change equipment. Changing equipment at like 5 a.m. in the morning. Alright, we'll do that tomorrow maybe. Because now, like I'm gonna be fighting a little bit more. But then I don't think I feel like you know, sitting down and fighting. I want to lie down and play on the tab. That's what I'm heading towards. So let's not change things now too much. So we finally got a training, but then it came a little too late. So training or power, they give you more crystal stuff, barbarians, like Is there a barb next to my city? No. There's like no barbs next to my city. Alright, we'll do that later then. Let's go and fight. Wow, OneV is pushing in. So they have pushed up. We were rallying their flag previously. We were pushing in. Now they have pushed in a bit more. They're on our flag. They would be rallying pretty soon, and they have more numbers. So this is the scary bit. This is what happens. Baba is rallying still, but Baba's rally is not supported at this stage. We don't have enough marches here. OneV has more, so I don't think the rally will achieve much, but it is what it is. X-Teddy, saludos. Ragnar, who is winning? Who is winning, man? So it's kind of even. So this is how the map looks like. Across the middle line we have flags. OneV has flags, and flags are touching. We're rallying. Sometimes OneV is pushing in, sometimes we're pushing in. So it is kind of even right now, but this bad thing could be OneV will have their uptime a little bit longer than, like, I don't know how long 1526 is gonna stay online. Like, we're gonna hit the off-peak period before OneV does, maybe. I don't know. So earlier we had a lot more numbers, but at the moment it feels like OneV has equal or more. So hard to tell who is winning, man. Now on the other side, 1648 is doing pretty good. They're fighting against 1664, almost on par, which is definitely an achievement. 1664 being like a big Imperium KD, and 1648 obviously isn't Imperium. So in that regard, they're doing very good. Now I think we are seeing that famous 1v push when they go all in and kind of take down everything in their path. So there's a lot of 1v here. They're putting heavy pressure on the flag. We are hitting someone. I don't know who we are hitting right now, but then people are fighting, as in my commanders are fighting, so we're happy. Very laggy. Like, expected a little bit more from the PC version. Now I'm too deep. Again. Come back a bit. Hit that Nevsky. If I can click. That Nevsky is hitting my Amani like a lot. He died somehow. This is way too laggy. Ragnar, I can kind of do these things when I'm not fighting though, man. Like as in middle of the fight, there's like 4 marches fighting, one dead, the others dying. So kinda tough to look at these things at this moment. It's easier to do it earlier when before the fighting starts. But when we're refreshing, we can have a look. Whitebeard, thank you for your subscription, man. Moonlights. 1556 is too much, man. No, I don't think. I actually don't think we're doing that great. Like we're not doing bad, but I don't think we're doing that great because, as I was saying earlier, like in terms of the map, we're just in the middle. We're straight bang in the middle, so it's not like we have pushed back 1v too much by any means. Hospital full? Really? Ah, we didn't click hill last time. This is like seriously annoying. It's seriously annoying. Like Lilith expects you to spend so much money and then there's like so much lag. This is just too annoying. Like when you're fighting in a big ball, you lose complete control over your marches. That's like shitty. That's like really shitty. If this was a game that doesn't, you know, cost anything to play, then yeah, no expectation. Whatever shitty game you provide, we play. But then when you expect people to spend so much and then you're coming out with random crap, new crap that no one gives a shit about, and then you can't even fight properly, this is like shit. Like what's the enjoyment? If I can't fight properly in the field, then what's the enjoyment? Like you click something, the system doesn't even take the click. You can't control your marches. This is horrible. I mean, AF was blown out. Yeah, we did take care of some of the fortresses from 1v, but then those fortresses were like really forward, so they tried to take a very forward position and they were not successful in terms of that forward position. But then if you look at the flagging situation, I'll just send my marches out so that they can go out and die without, you know, me being able to control anything, because that's apparently why we pay Lilith. Let marches die with no control. How about we just send money and they send us an email saying you won or you lost, and that's it. Like, you know, why go through the visual features where it kind of feels like you're fighting, but then you're not, because you're just sending marches and you have no control of what happens with them. So this is simplified graphics, and we still have no control over the marches. All right, so this is why I'm kind of saying that we're not in a very good position, because it's still in the middle. It's still in the middle. It's not like we pushed back 1v much. And then Prasan, no, I can't, man. Now, someone wanted to see, Ragnar wanted to see 1v coalition power. Time to quit. Yeah, not too far off. This is like super annoying. This is super annoying. Like as in what we're going through. Time to quit, time to go free to play, like whatever. This is extremely frustrating. And this is not the biggest KvK. This is actually not the biggest KvK. Like you can have bigger KvKs. With more people fighting, I mean, in that regard. Okay, so 1v coalition power. No, not comment. Coalition. So that's 1v coalition power. Gijin, what's the situation, Ladus? I'm sending 56 more of my chakra. Situation is still hanging in the balance, man. Mr. Na TV. That's another YouTuber. Okay, we saw one of his marches, but I don't see like a city or anything. Okay, we'll let it be. I think the blockade system that Lilith is kind of trying to push for, that's to do with this. Like they think that's like a solution to the lag maybe, because in a way it does resolve the lag a little bit, but then that didn't feel fun. So fun is when you can do open field without blockade and without lag, which is what they can't deliver. Because the system can't handle it, or whatever technology doesn't allow them to do it. If that's the case, then they need to look at somehow keeping the kingdom sizes smaller. Because then there will be less people fighting at the same time, right? Because not that I got anything against big Imperium KDs, like I'm playing in one obviously myself, but then like it's the gaming experience that I'm talking about. Was the only thing unique, so it's not like Lilith has a lot of things going in their favor. This is not the cheapest game to play. There's not a lot of unique features. There's only one unique feature, and that unique feature is pretty big, which is the open field fighting, like being able to control your marches on the field, which as you can see I can't. I'm clicking on the left for a while now. So did you guys see how long it took for the game to take that command? Now by that time, how much health came down? Usually when you go that deep, you die. Like one of them just died. But that's to do with me not being able to control the march, not that I wasn't paying attention or wasn't clicking. And that's where it gets frustrating. Like you're obviously gonna get dead marches when you're fighting against 1v. So it's not the fact that like, you know, marches are dying. It's like after a while you feel like, you know what, I send my marches, like why bother with the keyboard? Like just let it be. So you know how people talk about rage quit? This is one of those moments where it's like, you know, why bother? Why bother? This is a joke. Wanderlust. The KvK between 1846 1093 was bigger and there was no lag. Wow. Well, that was good. Was that a strife? Sorry, I forgot. Was that a strife? No, that was... Yeah, that was strife. I forgot. If that was strife, then definitely that was bigger. Even otherwise, if not bigger, at least same size. So if you had no lag, that was really good. The 1365 KvK, the last one, that didn't have as many KDs, that didn't have as much lag. But this one is feeling a lot more laggy than usual. Do you get better performance on tablet? Actually, I do. I do actually get better performance on tablet. So I like the PC version, it's really, it doesn't feel like it's well made. And this is not just because I'm streaming. So even when I'm fighting in any 56 KvK, even without streaming, then I kind of get similar lags. Wanderlust, I think the PC version was better than iPad Pro in my last KvK. Could be, man. Like, I think they tried to say the PC is meant to be better than iPads or tablets. I think that's what they tried to say. Now, the PC version was much worse before. Over time, it has become a little bit better. But, like, I'm kind of showing you the lag, right? Like, as in... And it's like a new, proper gaming PC. It's not... Like, I'm not playing on like an old PC or something. I'm not even playing on Wi-Fi. It's, you know, properly connected cable, internet and all that. I don't know. Saya, hello, Ladus. You're not so handsome, lol, eh, man? Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can hit things here now. That XY Mehmet is walking our way. Maybe we can hit that, but maybe that march is a ghost march from like 5 minutes ago. So I'm gonna start going deep again. Yes, that is exactly what's happening. That is exactly what's happening. Kind of try to walk back. No, one of my marches died again. Walk back again, stay on territory. Second march died, and the third and the fourth march is gonna die pretty soon as well. So that probably wasn't as much lag than me kind of being frustrated and not like focusing. That was probably more me than the lag. But then after a while you kind of give up. You like your mind isn't there in terms of what you want to do, because you kind of feel like doesn't matter what I do. It's actually not as bad now. So that was on me. Well, the lag is there because the marches that shows like, you know, they're walking towards me, they're actually walking away from me. Because these marches, they're from like 5 minutes ago. Bro, should I expertise 555 CC? Hey man, if your CC is 5555, Then I think I think I kind of get what you're trying to ask. Like as in the defense reduction. Wanderlust Ladus, maybe some other passes have opened at the same time. Yeah, I think, like, I don't know whether that's connected, like the two issues, but it could be that as well. Like if a lot of KvKs have pass open at the same time, maybe it impacts, maybe. But in terms of the CC, I think what you're asking is, like if you get the expertise, you get more attack and then 10% reduced defense. 10% defense, 25% attack. I mean, as much as defense is better, but then I think 25% attack may be more valuable. So I think you should still hit the expertise button. I think. That's the KvK question, I guess. All right, now let's see if that Bastion thing reset. Want to get the Bastion done before we go to sleep. Your hospital full? Yeah, man, I just noticed. Too late, but yeah. Defense reduction seems like a punishment. Yeah, man, definitely it is. Like, I think he's the only one that has that situation. Like, as in where you gotta worry about expertising a commander. I'm just gonna make sure I'm hitting 1v people. Because like really sleepy right now, 5:30 a.m. Don't wanna hit on KD. Alright, we get one more with power. So we do some training again. I thought we were gonna get there, but no. Maybe do like a little. Does that get us there? Probably not. Nope. Show 64 side. Yep. Loki, we're gonna take a look in a sec. Let me just see how far we can get with the Bastion. We are kind of getting lucky. We got training again. So that's good. Not King. Hey Ladus, how's it going? Hey man. Going alright, man. Really frustrated with lag. That's kind of annoying, but otherwise fighting against 1v is always exciting and fun. So that's still going, like it's still in the balance. I'm gonna show the map in like 2 seconds. I just want to finish my Bastion. So where's the Bastion again? Here. So if I had more patience, I probably should have gone for all training, but then we did some refreshes and it's too late. We'll get the skill tomorrow. Today we fight without the skill. All right, so guys, going through the map again. So this is our side against 1V and 2518. So 2518 side, we are kind of trying to push. Even the 1V side, we have pushed a little bit. This is where I'm not too sure why, but we did let that fort go up. We were not, it's burning, but then we probably had the chance to, you know, pressure that and burn that earlier, which we kind of didn't go for. So that's going to be quite painful to take it down. There's a lot of fighting going on here, where their 1V is actually probably pressuring us more than we are pressuring 1V. Now, just looking at the other side, 64 PL versus 1648. This is where a lot of fighting was taking place, and I think our allies are doing very well. 1648, they're kind of fighting 1664 quite well here. So everyone being red kind of doesn't make it easy to check. Now again, like, you know, these guys are not choosing the colors, Lilith is. How great an idea is that? Like two kingdoms fighting in the same zone. How about we give both of them red? Like, you know, just give both of them red, because that makes it less confusing. It's perfect when your allies' enemies both look red to you. So anyways, what 1664 is doing better on this side is, I think they're doing a better job in terms of putting pressure on this side. I think, I'm not too sure. They're burning on the left. We haven't been looking a lot, but their flags are not burning. We saw our allies' flag burning. I do see a lot of allies standing here though, but then still their flags are burning. So maybe 64 is doing that job where, you know, they're all in on this side, burn the flags, then come all in on this side. But other than that, around the center, as much as our allies have, you know, kind of covered the iron, which doesn't open for like many days now, but then in terms of the fort, 1664 may have a little bit more. Fleisch also struggling with PC RoK. Oh yeah, I mean, Fleisch's what's it called, KvK pass opening today as well, right? Like, I think I saw a notification from him where he's where he kind of mentioned that his pass opens. Sorry, I didn't check his stream because obviously we had our pass opening. But yeah, it's extremely frustrating. Like, this is beyond a joke. Now that I can actually stream from the tab easily, maybe next time we just try to... The problem with the tab is, like, if I'm trying to stream from the tab, then I'm gonna be like this the whole time. Like, it's quite hard to play on the tab for like a long time, maybe. Unless I'm lying down in bed, in which case I can't. Lucas Greta, you be like that? Yeah, man, I'm already like that. Like, so annoyed. Yeah, kind of like that already. Habibi. Night King. Yeah, the lag will be better after a day or two. Yes. It's like, you're the next caller in line, and we value your patience, and we're gonna get to your call in the next few minutes. So guys, I'm gonna fight on the side. I know this is like wasteful. I probably be focusing here where it says ball. I just can't. Like, until I move on to the tab, I can't go there because it's impossible on the PC version to fight on that side. So this 1v here, at least it's a smaller ball. So at least I feel like there was reasons wasting all that money on Rise of Kingdom, so that at least I feel like for 2 seconds, yes, I have control over my marches. This is not down the Lilith drain for no reason. Like seriously, I can't think of, like I'm sure there are other games which play worse, and I'm sure there are other people that wasted a lot of money on those games, but then more from my point of view, I can't think of any other place where I spent money and got so dissatisfied with the outcome. Son of Punisher, can I see map 1556 versus 1v? You're looking at map, man. So if you drag back maybe like 10 minutes, then you can see the map. We are at the center of the map, to be honest. So we flagged and 1v flagged. But then when we are fighting, it's kind of hard to go around and, you know, show map. When we're refreshing, I can try. Right now, I'm doing an extremely selfish thing, completely against what you should be doing. You should be fighting in a ball. I'm fighting on the side because in the ball I add no FN value. That's because of how Lilith made a shitty game. Because over there, if I go, I lose control of my marches. Over here, at least I have control over my marches. Well, again, when I'm back on tab, then I'll probably go and fight on the ball. Saying that I'm still walking back, I don't know why. Because that's probably the right thing to do. But you'll see what happens when we get there. You know what happens when we get there. We select a march which shows that it's next to us, but then the march is like, you know, from 5 minutes ago, and it's walking back all the way towards like the south, and then my marches are gonna follow and die. And I know it's not just me, like, you know, everyone kind of suffers. So I'm not trying to say that that's like an advantage or disadvantage for anyone. I'm just trying to say that all that money Lilith takes from us, rather than, you know, doing a fancy office and whatever F they do with it, they should reinvest some of it in making the game playable. So not even saying a better game, just saying playable. Because this is usually, like, if someone showed me this game and said that play in this state, play in a KvK where like you're supposed to have control over your marches and you don't, and then spend like, you know, somewhere around like $50,000 on this, would you? I never would. Saying that I'm still doing it, I don't know why. Honestly, if I wasn't making like YouTube videos for this game, I quit this game like now. Like rage quit and like not open for a while, and then I'll eventually forget about it. Like regardless of how much I spent already. So when we were playing the last KvK, which was, you know, power up, we got disconnected, all on live stream. We got disconnected like every 3 seconds. Every time fighting would start against that barrier thing, the blockade system, we'll get disconnected. And then you know what Lilith did about it? Guess what they did about it? Actually, they did something good about it. They didn't send us the 200 gems. What I was about to say is they did nothing about it, which is actually better than sending 200 gems and saying, we apologize for your inconvenience. Like, I'm kind of scared to go in too much because of that lose control thing, but then it's not fun if you don't go in, so I might as well go in and, you know, die. Well, at least the good thing is now we are pushing into 1v rather than 1v pushing into us. At least now we are pushing into the 1v side. Again, lost control of the marches. So probably this is the moment when I give up trying and let the marches just, you know, fight out and die. Go on, stop walking back, just fight and die. So we pushed in 1v, but then we're not at a stage where I think we can do a rally and keep it up. There's still a lot 1v. When I say we pushed in, I mean we pushed them out of our territory, but that's pretty much it. Now this is probably a good time. Is my Guan walking back? Guan, are you walking back? No, he's not. Where is the Guan? Now Guan is walking back. Come back. Don't walk back. All your mates died. Why are you walking back? You die as well. Then we bring out all together again. So guys, you want to see the map? So this is here you go with the map. Actually, sorry, I thought Guan was fighting. Guan isn't fighting. Guan, go to the middle and fight and die. Okay, now he will die for sure. He's just in the middle. Okay. So this is how the map looks like. We have a bit more territory on the left, 1v has a bit more on the right, but then it's still pretty much all on the center, so it's not like we have a advantage or anything. On the right hand side, our allies has pushed in a little bit more in the middle, and that's 1648 who are kind of playing good, I would say. Lots of presence, lots of fighting. Their flag is burning though. What about the other flag? Are they burning the other flag? No, they're not. All right, so maybe they don't have it, but at least they showed up in numbers and they fought well. On the right hand side, 64 has moved in. Our enemies have moved in quite a bit. On the left as well, 64 has pushed in quite a bit. 64 was burning flags over here. Yeah, they're kind of burning our allies. So 64 playing like a big Imperium, which they are. As you can see, they're pushing in our allies big time. So the flags are burning out. So on the left hand side, they're definitely pushing in big time. Our allies are focusing a lot on the iron, which kind of doesn't open for a very long time. So I don't know whether, you know, wrapping the iron is more important. I don't know why they didn't flag like better. Those flags took a very long time to come up, but either way. But that's not 1648, that's 2170. 1648 kind of fighting good. Took him in. Map, please. Yep, we just went through the map. Now. Heal. So in terms of the KvKs, you know how you guys mentioned that it could be something to do with multiple KvKs opening at the same time. So that's something Lilith can control as well, right? Like they can, as much as do the matchmaking together, maybe start the day when your Lost Kingdom KvK actually starts by like a day apart or something, or half a day apart or something. Like not allow many passes to open at the same hour in case if that's impacting, right? So say for example, you know how you guys thought about what could be going wrong, and I'm kind of randomly trying to make up how they could think about solving it. You know how people actually get paid to do that should be probably doing a better job with it. But you know why they don't have to? Because despite how much we complained about whatever we complain about, you know what we do? Not just me, like you guys as well. What we do is the next day we go and we drop gold chests in Alliance shop, not Alliance shop, as in Alliance gift gold chests. So when that happens, then why do they have to fix anything? People buying stuff even with a broken game. Proto Gaming, well, still in no sleep for you. Hey man, probably should have gone to sleep, to be honest, because somehow I'm a very bitter man right now, and that's to do with lag. Like as much as we kind of know that, you know, there are pass opening and whatever, there's going to be lag. Sometimes it's just too bad. Like for the last couple hours, I had no control over my marches. So I send the die and I send again. So I kind of made sure in the last half an hour, Pluto, that I'm never getting a crit again. Not that I get any anyways, but surely if anyone from Lilith heard, they're gonna, you know, turn on like a switch where never ever give this guy another crit or what's it called, 8 spot. How dare he talk bad about Lilith. Took him in C1556 coalition and 1V coalition. When we're not, like when our marches are refreshing, then yeah, I can kind of look into that. Sergio, thank you for your subscription, man. I don't speak Spanish, man, and YouTube doesn't let me translate during live stream. I definitely appreciate you being here, though. Floro, that's why you gotta fight with Labio and DCID. Yeah, probably should. Now see, those marches, they just jumped. They just jumped. So as if they're on the left, now they're on the right, they just jumped. So this is what's happening, ghost marches and everything, way too much. This is not Kingsland opening, this is not Strife of 8, this is like not even like 25 KDs that Lilith normally puts in, but still we got lag. It's like a lot more 1v than me here. There's a lot more 1v than I'm here, but then this is too late. It's not like I can go back. So you just let it be. You just let it be. Again, this wasn't Lilith's fault. Actually, technically, this is still Lilith's fault. Because of the lag, I didn't go to where I was meant to. Then I thought there was one march, and all of a sudden, there's like too many marches. So the big ball of fighting is taking place here. All right, now March is coming back. Okay, this is the map. Man, it's hard to kind of explain the map like every 3 seconds. So here you go. You can see what's happening on the map. And then on the left hand side, here you go, and you see what's happening with the map. So how Lilith's kind of showing it is 70 OT is like one team and the rest of it is red, because it's a great idea to give the color red to two kingdoms that are fighting in the same zone. Like, fighting or not, we ran out of colors, let's just give both teams red. Anyways, that's how the map looks like. 1648 playing pretty good, but then 1664 is way too strong. They're like a big Imperium, so I think they will probably win that side. For us, it's still in the balance. We don't know who are winning yet. All right. Ooh, there's like fighting next to me. And there's like rally action going on. We try to join that. 64 LG destroyed our allies' flags. That's what the announcement just said. What's happening here? Also, coalition. Someone is that a Charles? Seriously, we got a Charles garrison, guys. Wow. And the Charles garrison is actually winning. That's like double. Wow. Wow, that is embarrassing. Oh my god, it's a Charles winning against a Henry rally. Is that really happening? That'll be kind of embarrassing if that happens. We gotta keep the rally full. Well, our marches are coming here. Where are my marches? Yep, almost there. We can join the rally. Swarm this and noob. That's what the message says. We should be swarming. Yes, we should. It's a Charles. You should be swarming. There's a lot of marches from the... Well, actually, not anymore. I think it comes down by the time we get there. Yep, it probably does. We still click the swarm, and it came down anyways. Right, now that our marches are here, do we need to fight here, or these marches going home? I think those marches going home. Go back to 1v side, marker 3. Okay. We do. Do we fight these guys on the way? We probably do. Where is Baba? Baba is in Germany, man. Actually, I don't know. He travels a lot. But he lives in Germany. Mojojo. They swarmed that rally? Yeah, they did. Now I'm about to get caught out. At least this time. Because there isn't a lot of marches, at least this time the game responded decently. Trajan got a little caught out, but then this is not the worst case scenario. We got, people here. Yeah, we gotta choose the path that we're walking through carefully. We almost walked through the 1v side and then obviously we die. Let's not walk through 1v side at all. So guys, 1v is like all the way here. So it's not like we have, by no means, we have managed to push in 1v at all. So that is more than the center line. Over here, we're a little bit more than the center line, but over here, they're more than center line. It's not like 1v has been pushed back or anything. They're fighting quite evenly, like as in we're fighting quite evenly. Barbary lover. What's he railing with? Henry. We just make sure reinforcements don't come in. Yep, now that we are fighting in a bigger sort of scene, about to lose control of the marches again. Have I already? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. That's one march down already. I mean, my marches. Yeah, this has kind of become a little unplayable again when we have more marches. This is not the biggest ball though. So it's not like this is the biggest ball. Like in our KvKs or in many other KvKs, we definitely have seen a lot bigger balls. So why it's having this massive issue today, I don't know. Uzvu, go Lotus, amen. Thank you. Go it is. Now, do we have a bit more control over this area now? It kind of feels like we do. Not on the right hand side, but in the middle, it feels like we do. So maybe it's time when, we can kind of go for the flag. Probably. But guys, this is what I'm gonna do now. I'm actually gonna call it a day now. I'll probably fight a little bit more maybe myself. I'm not too sure, probably will. But then they'll be on the tab. It's 6 a.m. I start working at 8. Haven't slept. Maybe I'll just take a quick shower and lie down for a little bit with the tab, because gonna have to start working pretty soon. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna stream again later on today, or in my case in a way, or in your case tomorrow, in my case already today, but either way, say maybe in 12 hours maybe we can stream again, and then we're gonna then see how the fight progresses from here till 12 hours later. We're just gonna quickly, so 1v and 1556, it's even, very balanced. Can't really call a winner yet. In terms of the right hand side, our allies, I see a lot of numbers from our allies, and even though their flags were burning, they're kind of defending well now. But then one thing they're probably struggling with is burning 64 flags. I don't see any 64 flags burning. And that's the middle area where our allies are focusing on the left hand side, where they have, I guess, less numbers. 64 is probably dominating quite a bit. Yeah, still our allies flags burning, 64 flags not burning. So our allies may not fold today, but it does feel like 1664 being a big imperium, they definitely have a solid advantage. Now what does that mean for the KvK? So what that means for me is, if we lose this zone to 1v, then we might as well call it a day, because in Kingsland it's not like we're gonna get help, because I think 64 is winning the other side. But then 64 is not winning by so much that our allies are not doing anything. So again, what that means is, if we win our zone, then it's gonna be a very interesting Kingsland. Now, just looking at the flag, the one that everyone was rallying, well, not everyone was rallying, the one where everyone was fighting, I think we got a rally on. I don't even know whether we did a rally. I think we did a rally, and there was a heavy storm as well. So we are burning that 1v flag, which is an achievement, and they put a marker as well saying when it's gonna burn next time. So this is where the main push is. So what I'm gonna try to do is probably fight around this area a little bit more on the tab and see if it's better. If fighting on the tab seems better, less laggy, then next time we may be streaming through the tab, because PC has let us down big time today. That being said, thank you for being here, and if you haven't dropped a like on the stream already, then please do. Your support will be much appreciated. If you are not subscribed yet, then please do, because we're going to keep covering all the action here. So thank you, and good night. I'll see you maybe in 12 hours. Bye.